I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Anyone chilling? Okay, I'm actually kind of cold. I don't have a long sleeve shirt or a jacket. Maybe I will. I'm kind of cold. I'm kind of cold. Anyone ready for the snowstorm? And yeah, let's look at the newsletter. Let's start off with that, because it's not actually the craziest newsletter. I think it's a good one. I think it's good. I think it implies good news. But it itself, the newsletter, isn't saying much. I think that might be for the best. Almost 30 and C, thank you. Yeah, let me pull it up. But yeah, the newsletter, it implies good news to me. I think it implies positive things happening about Spire 2. Snowstorms? Yeah, I mean, I've lived in Florida most of my life. I don't really know what snowstorms are, honestly. I was born in New York and I lived there till I was like 5 or 6, but like, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember snowstorms. I remember going out after a snowstorm and building like a snow rabbit and going sledding and stuff. That's all I remember. Pernille with the 32 as well. Thank you, gamers. We're almost getting there. Cats? Yeah, cats are in. Cats are in. Okay. Let's bring up the Spire 2. Let's see if we have a good zoom in here. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Looks good. Newsletter for January 2026. Okay, why are all these videos not embeddable? Okay, something is up with Nightbot. Let me refresh and see if this fixes it. Something is up with Nightbot. It just thinks that I'm a bot, is what happened. Which, I guess Nightbot is a bot, I suppose. Suppose they're not entirely wrong about that. Okay, what are we gonna have to do to listen to music? I'll just have to pick stuff, I guess. It's not working. I see Steely Dan. We could listen to Steely Dan. Yours is no disgrace. Added to queue. I see. I like that song, but it's just not gonna work. Yeah, Nightbot is just weird. Maybe I need to like log out and log back in. Something like that. Nope. Nightbot's just being weird. Maybe this'll work? Yeah, it's just something up with like YouTube. Whatever. What album is that on, Peg? Aja. Let's rip that. There's nothing wrong with some Steely Dan. There's never anything wrong with some Steely Dan. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Newsletter. It's here. Tomorrow, January 23rd, is the 7th anniversary of Spires 1.0. Is that real? I don't think that's real. I thought it was 2020. I thought it was 2020. I thought it was 2020. I guess 1.0 was before Watcher came out. And Watcher came out a little bit after. In January 2020. I think. Get out of here. Yeah, that's crazy. I think every Steely Dan album is a banger. Like, they're actually, we've done this before, listening to all the Steely Dan albums, and they're just all good. It's just like, it's just all good. It's crazy. Gold Axe! Look at this card. This card is going to be crazy on the silent. If you can actually spam shivs the way you can. But again, the evolution. This newsletter, the thesis is Spire content changes over time. That is the thesis of this newsletter. So that does mean that, you know, this is not final either. Stuff changes. But assuming this card doesn't change, this is a crazy card. This is a crazy card. I mean, it's not that crazy. But it's pretty good on like silent if you're card spamming. It's like a 1,000 cuts, but you can play it multiple times. Kind of. And it's preemptive. I don't know. Less shiny. They did say this. One of the first cards, Gold Axe, and then here it is, not pictured. We still have the shiny VFX based on the rarity, though it has been toned down from what you see on the left. So the VFX is still going to be there. But yeah, look at how much better it is. It doesn't exhaust, and it costs 1 less energy. Like, that's a huge difference. That's like 2 upgrades of value better than what it was before. I mean, I looked at it before, and I'm like, that's not that good of a card. And now I look at it, I'm like, I can see this card being good. Big difference. And then, yeah, who knows what this upgrades to. I kind of hope it's just a weird upgrade that's like card played +3 or +4 or something. Pretty crazy what it could be. I don't know what the upgrade could even be. Removes this combat wholly. Strongest card in the game. Rolling Boulder. Now this is the opposite. It got nerfed Omega. This is like a quarter as good. You have its starting damage and have its scaling. That is like when you... this is quadratic scaling card essentially. So if you have those, you are quartering its power. So, yeah, it's very weak now. This is not very good. Like, look at Rolling Boulder. Over the first 3 turns, it used to do 60 damage, and now it does... 5, 10, 15, 30. Okay, it does half the damage. In 3 turns. That's just what I'm saying, in 3 turns. It's bad. They fixed the aliasing too. I think that's just the way it was captured, the pictures. I mean, this just looks like a picture captured from a still of the GIF that it was on. Like, look at how crazy the quality is on this. It's funny how compressed it is and everything. Yeah, I don't expect this to be final, but like right now, this doesn't look very good at all. It's like a worse Omega, worse the bomb, essentially. Before, it was like a better Omega, better the bomb. Now it's worse. So maybe they just meet in the middle, make it lower cost, something like that. Like, we did see this and be like, oh, this is like all your damage scaling in a single card, and that's like probably too strong. And it doesn't need like support. It just does its thing. It just does it. You don't need to like do this if you do all this other stuff. Yeah, just make it start a bigger number, increase slower, something like that. Is 7.5 initially. Yeah, go right in the middle. I could see it going up to 7 or lowering the cost or something. This is interesting. I did notice. I did correctly identify that this is Necrobinder's unique starter card. I did identify that that was true. However, it has been changed pretty big. This was probably too good as a starter card. I think I can agree that this was too good as a starter card. 2 energy for like 15 output is probably too much on a starter card. It was like dash. It was like having dash in your starter deck, which is probably a little bit too good. I also think that this new version is a little bit more like scaling, like interesting synergy could happen a little bit more with this. What is summon? It increases Osti's HP by that number. And then Osti can tank hits for you with that. So it's like equally convertible to block, essentially. It's like a block that doesn't decay at the end of your turn. So summon 5 and deal 10 damage, that's like dash. You play it on an off turn, boom, that is block that has been stored for the future or instantly used up. There's also some other things that affect like when Osti dies or something. So like being able to summon Osti and then being able to yeah, was it called Bone Wave, one of those cards? There's a card that like kills Osti, but Osti has to be alive and then it deals AoE damage. Something like that. This one looks a little bit weaker at the start, but then gets improved. You know, deal additional damage equal to Osti's current HP. So if this stays a starter card, you are incentivized to make Osti big. It's like Body Slam. You have kind of Body Slam in your base deck. Sounds good against Lagavulin. Yeah, we don't know if Lagavulin exists. We do not know. And I think the other starting card that the Necrobinder has is I think it was like that's it had strike in the name. It was something strike, and it applied doom equal to the damage dealt, I think. But also that might be entirely different. We really don't know. And yeah, it's reduced from 2 cost to 1 cost because it's a lot less strong. This heavily implies to me that the starter relic is going to summon Osti, which makes a lot of sense. Because if the other starter card does not summon Osti, then you just don't have Osti, which would be weird. Because you used to have this to summon, and if you don't have anything to summon, like, how do you get the hand? So I'm just guessing the starter card is like summon 5 or something. On card is bad news for Prismatic Shard Gang. I wonder if you can summon Osti on other characters. Okay, the card name's also different. It's called Unleash now. Whoa. Perhaps we'll see the old card again in some form or another, and perhaps the new card will undergo its own evolution. Yeah, so these will probably change. And yeah, this card might exist as like an uncommon or something. We have an event. They showed this off a long time ago. I don't remember, but a long time ago when they showed off. You got War Historian Rebby. It does look like Nurge. And then we have official art. Can I I like it. They're like a bat creature now. I mean, I kind of wish they were still a frog guy, but I do like the bat creature too. It's pretty nice. I do really like the... Look at baby. You can see the baby art. You can see the baby in this dark screen. I do like the events having like full screen art. It's very good. Chest got buffed too. Yeah, you beat with 2 rare relics. Oh, not entirely, but yeah, 2 random relics are not always rare, but you get 2 potions. Another thing is, look at this word, procure 2 random potions. I wonder if that's just flavor or means something. Just instead of obtain. There might be something that is like activates. There might be relics that activate every time you procure it. And yeah, what is Lantern Key? What is Lantern Key? What is Lantern Key? One-time use keys. Yeah, procure is not highlighted, but so it's probably you just get potions. But there might be a relic that triggers every time you procure a potion. I don't know. Yeah, maybe procured potions give you a choice or something. I mean, it says 2 random, so maybe if it just said procure 2 potions, you'd get like a choice. You know, some kind of draft of them. And then maybe if it says random, you just get 2 random. Yeah, maybe reward screen versus just ending. Yeah, 2 random relics is very strong, but the Lantern Key is probably... This might actually be a quest card. It might be a card that is in your deck, the Lantern Key. It's possible. Or a relic, right? It could be a relic or a card. It could be a good card in your deck. Probably not, but... Yeah, this might be a difficult event to actually complete. I don't know. We really don't know anything. We know very little. Also, look at this. The title font is different. It used to just be crayon font more, and now it's got a different title font, and then this font is still crayon, the way that we're used to. Very cool. I love this too. The placeholder. Rip beta reppy. Maybe we will get beta art for events. That would be funny. Yeah, maybe it's a relic with a negative effect. I don't know. I think this... Why did they do this? They definitely... They showed these for, like, meme value. Enter your whole option no longer costs HP. Interesting. Interesting. Added new relic. Bread. I think we've seen a picture of that, right? I'm a big fan of the bread. I'm a big fan of the bread. I like this. Increased amount of Act 1 recites to 6-7. Interesting. Interesting. The sunflower and cupcake will no longer block you from clicking feedback buttons. Yeah, what is Act 1 recites Inspire 1 comparatively? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. My guess here is Sunflower and Cupcake is an event. No, like total campfires. You can usually get to 2 to 3. But yeah, 6 to 7 is a lot. It does seem like a lot still. Yeah, sounds like the donut event. You have 3 choices, and then the feedback buttons, I think the feedback button is just like a early access thing, right? There's probably a button that is just feedback, and you can click on it, and you can say, oh, there's a bug here, or this is OP, or defect sucks, or something. Yeah, and also we don't know if this 6 to 7 includes the campfires at the end of the act. Because including those, then yeah, like 7 seems reasonable. I think that's what it already is. But yeah, we didn't really get that much new here, but what I did get is that, like, also in just a couple of months, it will be 8.5 years between the early access and Spire 1 and Spire 2. Like, they're ready. Spire 2 is ready. We have begun to localize into different languages already. Now looking to onboard some translators in other languages. Apply here if you speak one of these languages and want to support. Very cool. This is a way to get a sneak peek into what Spire 2 is, if you are a localizer. Six to 7 that you can potentially go to, or on the entire map? Entire map, I think. Cool, Polish is in, that's good. There are a lot of languages in Spire 1. And then these are just, we have begun in these languages. We are looking to onboard for other languages. So other are most likely available as well. Hopefully it will be very polished. True. Alright, last month's mystery monster. We guessed this was a rat. I love this enemy. Applied for doing Vietnamese? I mean, there better be a Vietnamese translation. We know there are a lot of Vietnamese Spire players. There are a lot of Japanese Spire players too. Rat Jam. Let's see what people submitted. Oh, I like this one. Most out of the box with this aardvark-like creature, Anasia. Look at this. They drew it as its whole mouth. I like that. This one, Joanna, this is based on the rat that is the mushroom, right? In Spire 1. The real beast this time has no fungi, as you'll see. I haven't looked at these ones. You got a Santa rat? Is this lobster? We got awakened one? We got cultists? We got a bunch of awakened ones. We got the time meter? It's good. Yeah, look at this. We got the silent? Or is this Nemesis? Or is this the silent? That's pretty good. I like that. And the grand reveal. This is it. It's a rat. It's a rat. It's pretty much exactly what we expected, but I love it. It's a rat. It's a rat. It's good. And it's going... I think this is related to the rat that is the fungi beast, I think. It's good. It's a good rat. All right. This month's issue marks a very special moment. The secretive veil that has obscured so many of the creatures is soon to lift. So this may well be the last creature we need to uncover via these methods. The last one? It's the last one. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's an exclamation point sentry. Ah! It's an exclamation point sentry. Ah! The cubes! It's a real cube. It's closer. It's a cuboid. It's a cuboid. I like this. Mostly rectangular in shape, but there's some sort of sphere suspended in the middle. Detection equipment seems to be experiencing some sort of interference. I like it. I like it. It does have some, like, spooky looking stuff on the edge. I do like... What if it's a ghost coming out of a projector cube? Could be. It's the top part looks kind of ghostly a little bit. Just a little bit. It says, ah! 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 Very good. Very good, very good. Collab Land. There's a Snecko Eye in Turnbound. Crazy. I do like when they get little Spire stuff in other games, just like a relic or something as a collab. Whoa, the connection says Venomology on it? Does anyone know? Anyone know? Trivia, trivia. Venomology, which card has a beta named Venomology? I'm sure a lot of you know. The art was the same, too. It is not in Venom. It is Alchemized. It was reworked entirely. Like, the card functioned differently. I don't know what it used to do. I think it was when you discarded applied poison to an enemy. It was like an unplayable card that you discard to apply poison. I believe that was it. But it was just entirely reworked. I think it had the same art, but entirely reworked. No. Naba. Mega Critmas. Some good art. Yeah, if you go into the console and you need to add Alchemize to your hand in the special console, you need to do Venomology. Oh, I like this. Look at Regent being the star on the Christmas tree. That's really good. Maybe functionally it got changed into Fumes, but the card is Alchemize. The card art was the same as Alchemize, and if you try to add Alchemize to your hand with the thing. Wintry Gremlins. The Gremlins! Look at the Mad Gremlin. And the Fat Gremlin. And the Gremlin Leader. And the Snowy Spire. I like the Snowy Spire. Who's in the bag? More Gremlins? The Gremlins! Undo? That is Equilibrium. Someone made a Snecko Eye cookie. That's a good idea. Are those colored sunflower seeds? What are those? Pretty good. Here are some other submissions for the month. Next theme is Valentine's Day now. Community highlights. We got some Watcher art. We got... I like this idea. This is cool. What other Spire Slayer's orbs might look like? What are these orbs? We've got Fire Orb. What is this orb? These are Ironclad orbs. Is this Demon Form orb? Corruption orb? Molten orb? What is this orb? Demon Form orb? I can see the silent ones. There's Poison Orb, there's Discard Orb, there's Shiv Orb, and there's Intangible Orb. I think. And then Watcher's got Wrathcom, Scry, and Divinity. It's Spire 2. It's soon. And then I love these ones. 3D art of Ironclad facing against some giant sentries. It's so cool. Anything that, like, exaggerates the scale is just really cool. Yeah, I don't remember what other bosses has this person made. They've made some other 3D art. It's really good stuff. And, like, this is 3D art. This is 3D art and then rendered. It's so cool. Look at Ironclad burning up the cards. Is he playing Fiendfire? I think he's playing Fiendfire. Yeah, he's playing Fiendfire. That's so cool. That's it. I want more. It's okay. They've said that February is going to be, like, a few months ago they said, wait till February, you'll get a big thing. So there should be a trailer or something in February. Something like that. Something really nice in February. And because this newsletter was delayed, it'll feel faster. Because normally we would get this newsletter last week, but now it's like we're a week ahead. You know, February is like, you know, the newsletter will be in 3 weeks instead of 4 weeks. Probably. Unless it gets delayed again. Yeah, stuff is going to be so different than what we've seen. These cards have changed dramatically. Very cool, very cool, very cool. I do. They're ready for it to happen. That's what this newsletter feels like. They didn't say that much because they've already said a lot of the stuff. And, you know, what else could they show off? More events, more relics? Like, do we need to see that? We don't need to see that now. Would be probably more fun to wait. Like, unless there's a one more, oh, we're crazy and we're gonna put defect in. You know, that would be in a trailer. Release the game early. People want that. I don't know if I want that. If they release, I mean, if they release the game early for everyone, but I don't want them to release the game early for, like, streamers and stuff the way that some other games do. I don't think they should do that. I like that. I like to play it early, but I don't think they should do that. Early access is enough. All right, last stream. Look at what I did. Look at what I did. Whee! This one was the end of the previous stream, and then look at this, 7:47 p.m. to 2:46 a.m. Yeah, 6 of the 7 runs were 2 days ago, the last stream. So I did it. I did the 6 in a stream. I did it. I didn't mean to at the start of the stream, but as soon as I won the 4th run, the 2nd defect run, I said, let's just do it. And then I did it. This Clad run was also insane. Look at this. It looks like a Watcher deck. You've got your Rushdown. You have your Vault, Scrawl. You have your Calm Source. Boom, infinite. Now, Ironclad is new Watcher. Ironclad is new Watcher. You just don't pick cards. You just don't pick cards. Don't pick too many cards. Yeah, this is because I had a bottled Embrace very early. I picked a Dark Embrace and then bottled it 2 floors later. And then, yeah, you can just click cards that exhaust because they're free. What is Watcher? Watcher is nothing. And then this silent run, for some reason, took me 2.5 hours, even though I had, look at this, 2 Alchemized, White Beast, Ornithopter, got Potion Belt. But the damage in the deck was just too low for a lot of it, so it was just tough to be able to like beat some of these bosses. And I had apps, so every floor was scary. You can always, like, you know, 33 HP, it's always scary. You make some mistakes, you can just die. I also had 4 apps at the end of the run. Yeah, I used Frozen Eye too. But, I mean, look at it. It's only 11.5 minutes of Frozen Eye. It was just slow because, like, these fights were scary, some of them. Mostly Awakened one. 20 turns, 31 damage. Like, just scary stuff. I just had a lot of powers and, like, not the greatest weakness and no strength down outside of just the whale. The Robud. These options are bad. I'm going to swap. That's how you say on every watch, on every defect run. Every defect run you just swap because the options suck. Because swap is too good. A mid? It's not a mid. I'll get a mid next time I swap. Stone is probably okay. Definitely want to take a elite, which means we want to take a shop. But do we take 4 fights into shop? 4 fights is scary. We got to take this path because we need to take at least 2 elites. Maybe even try to take super elite. Yeah, we don't know if defect's back. I would guess not. At least not on early access release, but I think defect could come back. I might just take the double shop so I don't have to deal with the hard pull immediately. This is kind of tough, the hard pull. I don't love 4 fights. But we'll see what happens after the first fight. I'm always starting here. Whoa. I drew well? Now, one question is, do I attack all here? No, right? I do 18, and then I'd leave this with what, 15? And then I'd have to dual cast, and it would have to hit perfectly. No, that doesn't happen. Probably just triple defend next turn. Well, we might not always draw all the defends. Of course we don't. Ow. Unfortunately, Nightbot is, like, dead. I mean, I can test Nightbot again. But we're just listening to Steely Dan because Nightbot sucks. It thinks I'm a bot, so none of the songs work. Yeah, none of them work. Okay, am I allowed to take the defrag? Maybe not. It's pretty hard to not click on a defrag card. It's pretty difficult to not click on a defragment card. This card blocks for 11, though. This card blocks for 0. This card blocks for 11. Trust in the defect. Yeah, I was thinking going to the shop and then maybe just buy nothing. I mostly just want to go to the shop so I don't have a second, like, garbage happening to me. It's Hypno Bear. Hello. Let's go. Let's go. Gaming. Orb slot. Yeah, all this orb slot. Defect's broken. It's true. Only thing I could see is buying like, compile driver. A first Thursday believer? No. I just want it to be. I'm a second Thursday or third Thursday believer. I think it'll be third or second. Probably second. Dween, dween, dweeny, dween, doom. Yeah, capacitor is good when you play Zap 5 times. How many turns does that take? I paid for it. Yeah, but now I can take this or this. If I have to take this path, it really isn't that bad either. If somehow we are like so weak after this floor, we could maybe go to the right side. Because look at how many upgrades. And then 1 elite. It's not the worst. Right? You lose 1 elite, gain 1 upgrade. So there are worse things that could happen. Beam Cell Enjoyer. I don't know about that. With the 4 energy, with the no real attack cards. But it's something. I think I want just this again. Not the greatest. Really? Okay, compile driver sucks. Ow. Ow. It's only 4 damage. Okay, the deck is terrible. Ball. 6-7. Alright, we're good for the elite at least. Do I ever? Yeah, because the compile shuffle here is not good. Not the worst. Do you like drawing defend there? I am guaranteed to draw double defend here. Which is pretty good. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, nice. That's good. Chance at killing this next turn. Not that low of a chance either. Okay, so I could Snecko Oil to probably save 6 HP. Is that better than we're going to get out of a lot of Snecko Oils? Save 6 HP. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. It's so good. It's so good. It's ridiculously good. It's ridiculously good. Ow! Okay, are we dead? Guys, are we dead? Guys, are we dead? We might be dead. This is so bad. Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for real? Alright, maybe dead. Would the snake oil be good here? Maybe. Overextending by taking a single fight? Okay, can we kill the slaver? We got 20, 25, plus 7. We need to draw an attack card, pretty much. This game is so easy. Yeah, that was not good at all. Oh, yeah, Capacitor. Greatest card I could ever get right now. So good. Wait, I have to take an elite? You're saying I have to take an elite. That's really bad. This is so bad. But yeah, we just snooze, I suppose. Just don't get the knob? Just don't get the knob. Yeah, I don't really have any crazy upgrades either. If this fight doesn't go poorly, we're not in a terrible spot. This is not the hardest fight I've ever seen. 2 defense draw on turn 1 is pretty much ideal. Feel like novice. What? Eviscerated and chopped. Eviscerated and chopped. Why? Why do you do this to me? Knob. We are in danger, correct? The gas in the car. Feel like gremlins. Alright, is there a kill next turn? Is there ever a kill? Is there ever a kill? If I play Zap Dual Cast, I do 20 damage, plus another 10, 30, plus 18. I think there is not. I think we are in a big danger right now. Because they do 9, and then they do how much? It would be 16, it would be 17 vulned. Which is 25. 9 plus 25 is okay. Can I play the cool-headed? Yes. Now, next turn they're vulned, so they get 4.5 damage next turn. They get 3 this turn and 4.5 next turn. So, like, I need to play the Zap to kill them, but if I play this, I instantly die next turn. Do we play all the strikes before we shuffle here? 18 plus another 10 plus whatever we can do next turn. I think we play 2 strikes so that we have the energy to play like Ball Lightning if we redraw it. I really don't know. I'm ready to just die. Am I allowed to play this? No, of course not. Yeah, this is, yeah, we can die next turn for sure. We have 2 compiles that are pretty nice. Yeah, this should be fine. We can set this thing up. Ugh! I need to not lose. I need to not lose. Oh my god. Ugh! Yeah, this one is so close to death, but if we survive, we're in like a probably pretty good spot. Double egg. And probably not probably the 2 best eggs. Those are them. Those are them. Ever take this Doom and Gloom? We can take this Doom and Gloom. Problem is this deck doesn't block like at all. So we still have to rest in the Guardian. Dodge. Lose 7 HP. I think I would prefer to not do that. I'm gonna get P-Box anyway, right? And then all of my cards are gonna be upgraded. Kid Charlemagne best album opener. Maybe. This is my favorite Steely Dan album. It's really good. Might energy bot this even. I think I will. Ba-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-boo-doo-boo. Be-boo-doo, be-doo, be-doo-boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ow. Take damage this turn so that I can just dual cast this and not have to worry about splitting. Also very convenient Doom and Gloom draw. Get this Dark Orb cooking again. You can get this in play nicely too. Be-doo-doo, be-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Be-doo-doo, be-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Philo Guardian is not something to ignore. It's a hard fight. I mean, it's not so hard when you can kill them. As you can see, I simply kill the enemy. I just kill them. How do you even lose to this guy? Yeah, I didn't even have to rest. Upgraded. Removers. Why would you ever remove a card when you're about to get a fully upgraded P-Box? Okay, there's no powers here, actually. But it's still good. I mean, it's still really good. Holy rares? Yeah, Meteor Strike's good. I think. We can't really play it yet, can we? Unless Chaos makes a Plasma. Whatever. Wait, double boot sequence? That's a little bit weird. Double all for one? Wait, double all for one with double boot sequence. So if we don't need them, we can keep them and all for one will bring it back. That's interesting. Kinda whack? What? It's broken. The pile of upgraded cards is broken. I mean, the all for ones are kind of weird. It's broken. I crossed my old knob. Hoping for juice? It's good. This is good enough. Is this not juice though? Is this not juice? There's no powers, right? If you're expecting powers, it's a little disappointing. Because they are upgraded. You know, there's no defrag, there's no capacitor, there's no loop, there's no bias cog, there's no electro, no echo form. But there are like 3 cards that exhaust and a meteor strike, so like infinite on the table. Find a recycle, go infinite. It should be pretty easy to do that. No Hello World, I know. It's really, really bad. Decent draw, we can hologram those back, and by hologram I mean all for one the back. Probably draw a buffer next turn. We don't, which is crazy. My old knob back in Oregon. Oh, actually, I can just redraw it. Okay, we don't need to, right? Fire 2 on the 18th. Get this deck like 10 Manuses. Oh, would be really fun. And they come upgraded. I would consider buying a Manus in a shop, which is crazy. But I would. Kikos! Thank you for the 16 months. On the 18th, I think it's very possible. Was the 18th a Thursday in March? I think it's very possible. Very possible. Let's look at March. March 18th? That's a Wednesday. Maybe in some regions. Yeah, Madness all for one. Crazy. And then them being 0 cost, like, makes it easier to hit what you want. They can't hit each other. It would be so good. On the 18th, or are you saying on the 18th as in the 18th, you prime for 16 months, on the 18th sub, it will be Spire 2. It could be, could be. They're just dead. Where's Snecko? Yeah, it's always a good sign when there's like multiple different really strong things you can see that like instantly when they're on. Like, look at this card. Why is it a Glacier and Plus at the same time? Is it even good? Of course it's good. We are a little low on block cards outside of our boot sequences. This just like shores up block in long fights. We're fine in front load block, right? We got 2 boot sequence buffer for front load. We're pretty great at front load block. And then we have 1 scaling block card right here. But like, yeah, I'll take a Glacier Plus. Don't have to do much to convince me on that one. Apps will come upgraded. It's crazy. I'm happy I made it out of Act 1 because it was scary. Beep. Keep my buffers around instead of playing the defrag. Do we still click abs? So maybe. I am like at full HP for most of everything, so it's a little weird. Innate deck. Double energy is good there too. I could see it, right? Double energy to get meteor in play. Can definitely see the double energy being good. Are there 2 cards that I would like to transform? Most likely. Zap is kind of blah. Dual Cast is good with an upgrade. Maybe second all for one. It's been okay, the second all for one, but like not great. And I don't want to take mutagens because it stops you from like Clockwork Souvenir blocking Vuln in the heart, and that's kind of a big deal. And I don't care for strength that much. Additionally, transformed cards are upgraded. We could just lose a dual cast also and find a multicast. Dual cast is not good, but dual cast plus is. And we probably will be able to upgrade it eventually. We only really need like a few cards upgraded. No problem with 3 and 8. No, not really. That one they're good. And then we'll get 5. I want to get 5 and 8. I want to get 6 and 8. We have the eggs. So let's just get like 6, 7, and 8s. Let's do it. Algorithm. Folks. What did I get? Charge battery algorithm? That's not bad. Yeah, we can just click this for later. It's kind of good. Wait. Medkit overclock. Holy. Medkit overclock. Wait. I kind of love it. I think there's a lot of things you can do in this run that are all strong. And this is one of them. And now I can just click every overclock I see because they're broken. I do like overclock as a card. Can't make Echo Form. Now we need to bottle one of the overclocks. Just one of them. Wait, is Meteor going to be playable next turn? It may be. It definitely is. Look at this. Hopefully we draw it. Let's go. Nom nom. Whoa. Nom nom. Nom nom. Do you see how good Meteor Strike is? When you can actually play this card, it's just insane. Gremlin on. And I get to play it again. I mean, this time I won't get to, like, evoke an orb and keep going, but I'll get to play it. And I have buffer and block. The double compile is also doing, like, quite a good job. And yeah, overclock in the all for one. Deck is good. That's what we're learning. Oh my god, innate deck. What do we upgrade? There is Doom and Gloom for some damage, AoE on some minions, some gremlins in particular. There's draw card upgrade. There's energy upgrade. I think dual cast upgrade actually goes really nice. Will be better Snecko or Hammer? I mean, Snecko's a little weird, but a little broken at the same time. Dual cast is actually so crazy as an upgrade here. It lets me play Meteor and then keep going, which I think is pretty valuable. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. What about Doom and Gloom upgrade? That would have been good. We can just do this into this, and that'll kill the fat gremlin. The gremlin! But the Doom and Gloom upgrade would be very useful there. Do 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 do. Nom nom. Where's my Fogus? Oh, that's right. There it is. Be your gremlin. 17 times 3, also known as who cares? Because I'm broken. Nom nom. Do you see how good the medkit actually is? Way better than like it is in most decks. I remember. I remember. Isn't it sick? Oh no. No, you can't. Close to infinite. Yeah, it was. It was close. It was close. Yeah, now focus. Yeah, the ink bottle's really nice too. You know, you get a tenth of a draw out of that little card play. Not so bad. But yeah, I mean, I'd rather have a skim probably now, but like, it's doing the job. It's doing the job. Costs 0 energy. You can't say much bad about it. Wrong eggs for the dagger. Do I even take this? I'm kind of lazy. They didn't even notice. I'm kind of lazy. I remember. Infinite, we can go infinite. We can. Doesn't mean that we are infinite always, because like see weird draws and stuff. Maybe I just leave this because I have the orb here. Next turn we have a decent hand. How good is the recursion in this spot? Pretty solid. It doesn't draw, which is a pretty big problem. But it's pretty good. Like, it's a really good energy card. Ow! Oh yeah. All for One does that. If you're on 9 and you play All for One, you don't get anything back. You get hard scammed. Unceasing Top, it would be okay. Dig! Dig. That's actually so good. Well, is it? Yeah, I don't need any more upgrades. We got the dual cast and the cool-headed upgraded already. We can pretty much dig forever now. Buffer plus any good? It kind of is. It kind of isn't. I don't know. It's kind of good, but it's also kind of not. Like, who cares? Yeah, and we went to 1 HP against the Knob this run. Can you believe that? Yeah, of course you can believe that. It's a defect run. Pretty much every defect run goes to 1 against Knob and then destroys everything. That's how the world works. This self-repair sucks. It's true. Buffer sucks. Self-repair saved this run. Oh, it absolutely did. Yeah, Chaos is really nice. For now, at least. It's gonna do this. Oh, let's go. Why is defect so good? This is your gremlin knobbers. That seems kind of good. Dual Gas Plus is? Yeah, you could just get rid of it, or you could upgrade it. That's the spot where you're in when you're like doing this infinite thing on defect. It's so good upgraded, but like just kind of mediocre unupgraded. It's still pretty good unupgraded when you have we're actually, yeah, it's pretty good unupgraded with plasma in particular, but without plasma, like it's just kind of whatever. But here it's like it's so good, right? It's just like constant value. Glacier sucks. And Glacier is a pretty good recycle target usually, because it's a really good card, but you only really need to play it like the first time. No. Big. Big. He's a buffer. 26 is perfect, and then buffer. And the debuffs were not going to be weak or bone, which is very good. Yes, Neko is really good here. I don't even know what kind of loop I'm doing right now. It doesn't feel like this is infinite. Yeah, it's a vibe infinite. I'm just kind of playing cards. I'm just kind of playing cards. It's working. It looks like it's working. I'm just playing cards. We'll figure it out later. That card says Seek Plus on it. The freest ripper you've ever seen in your life. I don't take damage. I have a Self-Repair Plus and a Pantograph. Alright, we can't go to that first shop, but there are 2 shops late in the act. Yeah, Seek is a pretty good card. It's okay, I guess. It's okay, I suppose. Choker? Probably not a good choice here, yeah. 5 base energy, didn't even think about it initially. 5 base energy is crazy good, right? 5 base energy with Meteor in my deck is crazy. It's so good. Deck's funny. Yeah, Seek should never come green. I know, it's crazy. Like, it should just be a part of this card, because this card, you click it and it's upgraded. It's ridiculous. It's unnatural. It feels that way with a lot of rare cards, just because rare cards usually can't come upgraded. But specifically that one is just, it should not. It should not. It's too good of a card. Yeah, really good ink bottle. Look at this, 0.7 per turn. Outstanding. Blizzard. That's my damage scaling for the Time Eater. I mean, upgrade pot? No, upgrade pot's like really useless. Like, strength pot is kind of useless. Upgrade pot is really useless. Yeah, busted stuff is fine when it's not so common. And really, Toxic Egg into Seek is not common enough to really be a problem. It feels too good, doesn't it? It really does. It's crazy. It should not be allowed. Yeah, Wraith Form 2. Why is this card allowed to do that? It's just silly. Look how many cards I'm playing. Like, it's crazy. Dick's crazy. Turbo's not even that bad with the medkit. You can go infinite with it in a crazy way. We don't actually have that much draw. I would love a Skim Plus. With a Skim Plus, I could justify a Turbo maybe, but we don't. Curse me! I deserve it. Yeah, 300 gold. Yeah, that's very fair. This run needs that. Look at this. 300 gold. It doesn't tell you anywhere, but this thing gives you an extra 100 per act you're in. In Act 3, that gives you 300 gold. 300 gold. I just got an old coin. I need that to win this run. Thank you. Alright, here's the curse. They can never curse on the first intent. Do not play the ball lightning. You will get cursed. I don't know what I'm doing. See? 5 energy, I can just play it. Pretty crazy stuff. Worst out repair you've ever seen? Plus. This fight I might take damage in. I could see it. I could see a draw where I take damage here. Okay, Seek Plus is really, really, really good. What do I even Seek for? Is it just double defrag or something silly like that? I don't know. Defrag Buffer? I really don't know. Defrag Chaos? I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. Spire movie casting? I don't think I saw that. That sounds funny. Or maybe I saw that if it was something like from a long time ago. All for One doesn't really bring anything useful back. Maybe I did see it a while ago. See, this is where I'm actually going to play the Tempest. And it'll be pretty good. I said I might take damage. I did take 2 buffers. If that counts. Does that count? Okay, it's pretty good. Hollow Plus is cheating. Do I even want it? I don't even think it's good. I already have one. Ba-doom boop boo doo. Royal Scam not making Rolling Stone top 500 albums? That is a scam. But also, like, who cares? But also, yeah, it's a scam. Most damage possible on turn 1 to take. I believe it is Strength, Gremlin Leader, with Philostone, with Brimstone. And 2 Sneaky Gremlins. I believe that is the most. I don't know the number offhand. But I think that is the highest damage that can be incoming on a turn 1. Oh, I wanted to bring back all Believe it or not, that's 67 damage. No. There's no way. That can't be real. Fission Plus. That's a good card. Arguably a good card. Arguably a good card, Fission Plus. That's outstanding. One of the best cards we could possibly get right now. Wasn't even really thinking about it. But that's like really, 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 really good. What, you think this is the 4th best Steely Dan album? It's crazy that that is crazy, but also like, sure. There are 4 others that I could see someone liking more. Not me, but I could see someone liking more. At least 4 others. Alright, this is actually our hardest fight. Yeah, Fission is just like, oh, this just makes the deck better. Ba-do-do-do-do. Glacier sucks. It seems like drawing cards is good in the card game. When's the last time I took damage? Sometime in Act 2. I have not taken damage this act. Ice cream is pretty funny for this run. Do we want Capacitor? It makes it a little easier for Compile to draw, but then a little more annoying to, like, evoke Plasma. I don't see much reason to take Capacitor. If I had a Heatsinks, maybe I could see it as just a draw card. I don't see much use for Capacitor. It's like okay in Time Eater if we just want to play it like a normal fight. But that I mean just like, you know, sitting on some orbs. But we could just sit on some orbs and then play Tempest and then they die. Yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, look at this ice cream. All right, we're infinite. Oops. Keep doing that. I don't know why I spent all that energy. Because it was kind of fun. Ink bottle stats? You can! You can! I don't know if that's good, but it is. Oh my god, madnesses. Madness pluses. These are so good and so bad. Like, so good and so useless. We talked about this many floors ago. But as before we were as broken as we are now, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this event sucks. Dark Embrace. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there was an enlightenment there? There really was an enlightenment there and I didn't take it? Yeah, I probably should have taken that. That is broken enough to click on. I just didn't even look. I literally did not look. Enlightenment was good there. I would never argue with that. You seek for enlightenment, meteor strike, boom, infinite energy. Okay, maybe it's not good. I think it is good though. I do. No, it's not lethal. I should have done the math. Watch this. I'm gonna take damage. Ow! Entrench. Calipers would be good here. Calipers would be good here. Yeah, the problem is if we get calipers, we instantly win anyway. Bellwoods. Is that even good? I have a Panacea Plus in my deck already. Wait. Do I have enough energy here? I just played a Bower. Do you know what happens when I play a Bower in this fight? Giga Tempest? You're not thinking big enough? It takes so long. Yeah, that's the thing with multicast, is it's like entirely overkill, but it's kind of fun, I guess. I don't know if I would even call it fun. It looks infinite. That means it might be infinite. Six damage orb. I think 13 damage is better, but you're right. The Time Eater. Dead. Dead. Are we dead? What is the best way to start this fight right now? Can we kill turn 1? I don't think we can make that much energy with that few cards. Right, how much could we really double our energy here? Yeah, we could just recycle Tempest, play Meteor. Just to, like, start energy cooking. It works, it's fine. Double energy. I might take damage in this fight. Okay, not if I draw that. Double our energy again? Exponential scaling. It's like Catalyst, but with energy. It's like we're nightmaring Catalyst. Not nightmaring, but like kind of like that. A little bit like that. D6 energy. It's a lot. That's enough to kill with a Lightning Orb once we get focused down. Do it again? That's not on this album. We'll get there. Multicast. We're just listening to Steely Dan today is what's going on, because Nightbot is not working correctly. We will get to do it again. We will get there. Oh. I was gonna say, is that better than an upgrade? No, it's half as good as an upgrade. You can upgrade it by 6, or we can upgrade it by 3. But what if we get a second one? Apotheosis. Is that even good? No, not really. Just buy this thingy. We do have a Panacea Plus, but still. We also have Pellets. Okay, maybe we don't buy that. Maybe we just remove a card. What do we remove? And Scales is like fine, but we're infinite. It's just a time save, and not a great one. What do we get rid of? The Chaos or the Ball Lightning? Probably the Ball Lightning. Or maybe just the All for One. I don't really love the All for One. But it brings back Hologram. It brings back a Cycle, I mean. Can't be that bad. We could get 5 strength instead of 2 strength. That is better, like, technically. I do have Bellets. Seek. What do I seek for here? Let's just do Meteor. I should probably do whatever blocks best next turn, right? Denary Knob. Make a bunch of energy. Get a bunch of focus in play. It's good enough. It's good enough. I think that was good enough. Okay, I said was. Like the turn wasn't still going. They're dead. If we want them to be dead this turn, they can be dead this turn. Yeah, the medkit has been pretty solid. Is this good? It's probably okay. Medkit? Yeah, you are playing a card. Denary Knob. No powers played this turn. We're never really in danger either, of course. We have Tori for the... Tori, damage run 0. Man on the Bone, HP healed 0. Birdface Urn, HP healed 0. Very funny. We do have Philo, remember? It's hard to remember considering I haven't been taking damage. Oh, good. Look, it's the other funny number. That's so much better. Isn't that such a funnier number? Okay, what is the best way to do this? This was probably not the best way to do this, but I also don't care. That doesn't actually do anything. My buffer, no. I'm just gonna cycle the multicast. I'm not gonna use it, and it's really annoying. Wait, I didn't need to do that. can't believe this run went infinite. It's crazy. I have 2 cool edits, don't worry about it. The cards are gone. The cards are gone. Yeah, Defect with Toxic Egg is way easier to go infinite. And I mean, also post P-Box, of course. Both of those things make it so much easier to go infinite. Energy positive. This is energy neutral. But also, who cares? Right, Meteor Strike is 5 energy and gives you 6. You evoke 3 orbs that each give you 2. So Meteor Strike and a draw card loop that costs 1 energy is energy neutral. It's just one of the loops that happens often enough that I just know it is energy neutral. Hitless? No, I took 1 hit to the buffer. Ice Cream, yeah, I start with enough energy every turn. Doesn't matter. I lost 1 buffer in this fight. The Defect. Yeah, so this was just an Act 1 run. It's just survive Act 1 and you GG. You get a double egg and people. You better win. You better. And it was like, it looked that way, right? Everything after I clicked this button was like very easy. No fight was scary. I pretty much didn't take damage. Let's see if I even did take damage in Act 2. I think I did a little bit, right? Only because of Knob. Pretty much just because of Knob. And not just. It was Knob and the hard pool fight. The hard pool fight was horrible. Worse than the Knob, honestly. The Slimeman and Red Slaver. That fight is unfair. We better have some unfair fights like that inspired too. Like, that is just so unfair. We better. Look at this thing. 39 damage. 39 damage. The Knob only did 35. Ridiculous fight. Sentries 13. Okay, I used 2 potions in the sentries. I should not have used that Snecko Oil. If anything was a mistake, it was that Snecko Oil for like 6 HP. It's like only 6 HP. Like nothing. And I took like 15 or something, or like a 12 or 11. I think I took 11 extra damage because the lightning orb hit the 1 in 4. But a 1 in 4 isn't that unlikely. A 1 in 4 is bound to happen. Streaked? Kind of big streaking. I don't know. It's pretty good. We're gaming pretty well. I do want to just chill though. But I guess I can just chill and also win. I don't know. I can do both, maybe. Okay, did I take damage? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I lost HP there. I took damage here by playing an attack against the Spiker intentionally. I ruined it. I ruined it. I ruined it. Yeah, if I just didn't play the ball lightning on the Spiker, because I'm like, oh, I'm healing 10 at the end of the fight. Who cares? Let's just do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have perfect Act 2 and 3 and 4. Pretty much. Pretty much what should happen when you have a B-Bulks with a double egg. Nice self-repair. We did joke about the self-repair, but it actually did do pretty much nothing. Right, if I don't have self-repair here, then the Panagraph heals it. So either one did nothing. Pori, 0. Pillow, 0. Meat on the bone, 0. Birdface turn, 0. Pretty good, I guess. Wow. Look at the score difference. 3587. Oh, this is 3563. Well, that was also infinite run. Beebles. Medkit was good there. Cladman. Cladman. Lose all gold is kind of a bad on this path. Because I want to take a path that has more elites. What do I get? Random rare relic. I mean, this is the path you would want to take. The 4 elite, including super, not always viable. So I'd probably like to go through here and then take that path if I'm good enough, which a lot of the time I do think I would be. Or take this path. Upgrade relics. I don't know if I want that to be a universal mechanic, but there could definitely be certain event relics that upgrade. You'd have to make sure they're not too strong. But maybe. I mean, yeah, is it like Giria? Giria is that, I suppose. It would be okay. It could be okay. I don't think it would work that well as a universal mechanic. If you could just do it at a campfire. Might be too good. I would like to upgrade the Pyramid. What does Pyramid upgrade to? Give you an energy every turn? Bloody Idol. It's a little bit of an upgrade, yeah. I think there could be some relics that upgrade themselves. There already is Giria. So, I think it could work. Just doesn't need to be a universal mechanic, but certain relics it could fit with pretty well. Amid. Alright, I probably just take 100 gold, even though it's like not that good. It's just 100. It's just 100 money. It's just 100 money. Colorless card is like 100 gold, except you have to spend it immediately on a colorless card. Because that's how much they cost in the shop, roughly. I don't love 100 gold starts that much. But I would just say Ironclad is strong enough that it's okay. $67 HP. Yeah, Ironclad shops. You don't really want cards on this character. Garbage? Very mediocre common attacks. With an attack pot and 100 gold, I skip. I trust. Reckless Charge Evolve. Watch this. No, do I just take Hand Agreed? Hey, look. It's lose all gold for a rare colorless start. Right? Isn't lose all gold for a rare colorless Hand Agreed start pretty good? It's pretty good. Right? This is like buying a Carnage and then it pays for itself and more over the run, which is pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable, I feel. Just need to play Hand Agreed twice. in this fight to win. Okay, next turn I actually don't have to kill with the Hand of Greed. Rude. Very rude. Ow. I already have you. Wait, look at my gold. 2-cost stack? Boss is not slime boss. That's a big mistake. How much money have I already gotten from Hand of Greed? 60? Pretty good. Considering that the deck is going to win if it survives, I should probably take a slightly safer path here. Probably not dodge this first elite, because that's a little bit cowardly, considering I already have 2 potions. The other reason to go to the right, though, that has the super elite and everything, is that it has a shop later. So I can actually use the gold this act, which is pretty wonderful. That's very, very good. The problem is, there's no, like, I have to upgrade Hand of Greed here, and then what am I doing? I'm taking 3 more elites without a rest. Yeah, it could happen. It can happen. It could happen. It could happen. Laga. Nobber. Bonk. Alright, next 10 degree draw, they'll just die. Not entirely true. Okay, it's true. Ow. Do I need a twin strike? It's okay with the Red Skull. Probably want to take one. I hate it. It's so nothing. But yeah, Red Skull is so good. Snecko Oil here. I don't know if it's smart to Snecko Oil right now. I do have all my 2-cost cards in hand, though. Let's just give up our gold. $35 is good. Four. I probably could have ordered that better. I don't think it matters. Ow. Still get 50. Nope. Snack oil sucks. Offering improves the situation. Offering improves the situation where you only draw 5 cards at the start of your turn. It's true. Elixir is okay in this boss fight, but, like, come on. Wait. Medkit into Hexa Ghost. Reckless Charge Evolve, come back. Imagine if I bought Reckless Charge Evolve, then I get Medkit, and I go eat food. Okay, Medkit Streak. We're going for a Medkit Streak, and I would never buy Medkit on Silent. Ricky, do not lose to Knobber. Okay, we're talking about album openers? Oh my god. Why are they so good? Don't draft so many skills. I know. Do I need to do a little bit more to beat Hexaghost? Should I have maybe bought this instead of Remove? Ricky, don't lose to number. You don't want to play so many skills. Finesse Infinite. Finesse Infinite. Dum, dum, dum. Am I gonna get baited by this anger? Anger. Thin Lizzy, I do not listen to them. I don't know more than the knobs are back in town. That's all I know. Yeah, we're doing backwards order. Getting baited? I'm gonna get baited. Baited. The knobs are back in town. Ricky, don't lose to Knobber. Ever Shrug on sale? Yeah, it's okay. It's on sale. How big can it be? Money. Ricky, don't lose to number. You don't wanna. I mean. Poor. I shouldn't have played the other attack. I could have headbutted the... Could have headbutted it. Ah. Rich. Oh. Interesting. Ricky, don't lose to number. Ow. Not bad. Alright, I do have to beat Hexaghost. Interesting. I guess we have a new deck. Taking so much damage this turn, though. Alright, next turn, Sneckle Oil into Fiendfire goes bug, 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 bug. Okay, maybe I shouldn't actually do that. I mean, maybe I should. But then I don't get money. And I want to get money. You understand? I want money. Sell the oil for 25 bucks. But it's kind of broken, don't you think? What if I pick up a Fiendfire at the end of the act? Isn't that ridiculously broken? Isn't this like 100 damage? What if we just redraw the Hand of Greed? Oh, the stupid burns. They're gonna die to stupid fire breathing. Whatever. Die. Okay, Dripper's a little scary, but we have Ticket. And we want to go to shops because of the hog. But yeah, Dripper's a little scary. Do we want to take something else? It's fine. We have this. We have this. We have this. We have Feed. I mean, I don't actually like Feed with it, but we get Reaper soon. Any Gremlin knob will tell you. Any Gremlin knob will tell you. Feed sucks. That's not bad. What about buying a full price limit rake? That's quite expensive. Yeah, and look at what else is in the shop. There's meat on the bone and a bandage up. Yeah, the dripper is totally free. With this lineup of things. What do we take here? What is worth doing here? Remove 1 bite. Pommel strike is okay. Nothing else is that good. We have a lot of money, but I don't think it's worth like spending money on a Chemex or an Omomori that are going to do very little for us. It's just not exceptional. Master strategy might be good enough. It's like an offering that doesn't give me 2 energy. And guess what? It's still really good. And I have so much money. And it's like slightly better with the branch. Ah, it's so expensive, but it's like actually really quite good. Show me Fiend Fire soon, please. I would click on that. I would probably potion here immediately if I didn't just have like feed and everything. You think I can kill it? I don't know. Let's see, you can I am gonna prioritize feed here because of the lower max HP, and I just probably would already anyway. Upgraded card. Currently have no access to weakness, and I have a dead branch, so I can very justify this Intimidate. So I will probably click on it. It is 0 energy, and it makes a card. And it makes the enemy weak for 2 turns. Those are generally good things. Bonk. This is in Hand of Greed range. It is not in feed range. It's okay. Yeah, feed bites. It's good. Definitely very good. Dark Embrace would be infinite here. I think it's so funny that you can do Dark Embrace infinite in this fight because you just draw into a daze. You make a daze and then you draw into it. And then you make a daze and then you draw into it. And you make a daze and you draw into it. It's pretty funny. They're playing a really, really bad pattern. Oh, Corruption card. I heard that card's kind of good. Exhume. I didn't even have to stall for it. Let's go. And I mean, if I didn't stall for it, I would just get the Hand of Greed, which is fine. Is this even worth taking? No. Offering is so good. Maybe I should deglug this or this. Ow. Oh, we're gonna be rich. Oh, we're gonna be very rich. Yeah, I should have used a potion and gotten the Hand of Greed and... Yeah, I bought it before Branch. I just bought it because I had a lot of money and it was a Hexco stacked. It would have been good in Hexa if I didn't have Branch. And I mean, it was good with the Branch too. I'll do an energy upgrade. Not a necessary upgrade, but a good one, I would say. Nice offering. Weird draw, but Kunai is the GG relic because it's mostly a joke. Just someone in Zeknar chat typed Kunai GG when it was just like a nothing Kunai. And then we just say Kunai GG all the time because we do. Six Sentinel because I like it. I don't know if it's actually good. Oh, Mummified Hand. That's kind of, okay, I don't actually have powers in my deck. It's still ridiculously good. Oh! Who could it be? Who could it be? She's a baby. Look at these things. Look at these things. She's ferocious. Ferocious. A little cat. She's a cat. I don't want to have Dagger, Hand Feed, and Hand of Greed. I just don't. Yeah, Calipers would be good here is, like, very old. Oh, look at this flex pot. Is Dead Branch a good relic? Is Mummified Hand a good relic? Energy discounted 7. Per turn, 7. That's crazy. I don't have any powers on my deck, it's true. Do I take Uppercut Plus? It's upgraded. True Grit Plus is okay. Watch this. Ow. Can bite back here. Maybe even to full. Might not feel like doing it to full, though. Ow. Maybe I should do it to full. It's too late. Power. Upgraded power with Mummified Hand. Wow. Probably you can just kill next turn, so it's okay. The offering will go into red skull range and then most likely have enough damage. Okay, good. We drew the feed anyway. Eat. The gremlin! This is from the Gremlin Knob, not from the Gremlin Leader, but still. Do we take a Berserk with the hand? Pretty good energy. And I can just upgrade it, because I don't really need to upgrade anything else. Berserk seems fun. Might not actually be good. Feels okay, though. Eight damage, perfected strike. That's so awful. These knobs are gone forever. Oh yeah, I could have gone infinite there. I do have Dark Embrace. These knobs are gone forever. That card says feel no pain on it. That card says feel no pain on it. With Mummified Hand with Dead Branch. I think that might be good. Kind of a bad turn one. I think I'm going to leave this, though. Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, I see. That's a minor problem. Oh no. Click the corruption? I would think about it. Corruption Branch. It's not just Corruption Branch here. I also have Mum Fighting. So the skills cost 0 and the powers cost 0. Turns out that is a good combination of things. I think. Look at this, like, perfect block every turn. It's pretty sick. Second wind's so good. Look at this card. Kind of nice. Could be lazy. Or with the knob. With the knob. Just take energy, right? Havoc will count the energy you have? Yeah, the current energy, and it does not spend it. It counts the energy, does not spend it. It's pretty good. Quite good. Can be. Omniscience will do the same thing with an X-Cost card, and I don't know what else. Actually, like, Swivel on Watcher will do that too, but you don't see X-Cost attacks on Watcher much. Would I say I've been able to achieve both? Yeah, right now I am. At the moment, I am. Maybe if the silence sucks, I don't know. Maybe I don't play more than 2 runs. Even though, like, I just want to chill. With the knob. What a ridiculous deck. Look at this energy relic we've got right here. Oh god. How will I ever recover from this? I only have bites and a Reaper. I don't know if I'll ever heal enough HP to recover from this. I would like to eat the Dorkling. That is not it. 5 Knights? Was Steely Dan a FNAF fan? I don't know anything about FNAF. Other than they're there for 5 Knights. That's all I know. Me when I'm starving, I would like to eat. So true. So true. Body Slam Plus gotta be, like, pretty good. I don't know. It doesn't have to be. Oh my god, Portal, my favorite event. 2 months left of this garbage event. Belitz. So it's pretty good. Do I ever just remove Bash? Could just not remove, but like... I don't need all these bites anymore, especially. Do I ever just buy Nunchaku because energy is good with the branch? And there's another shop. I can spend this money. I believe that I can spend this money. Could take Manuses for funny. They don't really do that much, but they also make me gain 5 max HP. Which is okay. I hate them. I hate this. We got the worst 2 Act 3 events. Like, the most boring, lazy, useless events. You go there and you do nothing. You do absolutely nothing. It's so sucky. You can probably take the Manuses. I just don't think they're good. We can get a double feed this fight pretty easily because we already have Exhume in the discard. The monkey? Ow. Big. Garmin Horn is awesome in this fight. Good to go. The monkey. I don't even know what I want on top. I mean, I want to feed later, so yeah, shuffling out is good. The monkey. That's funny. Wow. Go next, yeah, as if it wasn't already. Gremlin knob, gremlin knob, gremlin knob, gremlin knob. Is corruption good with Dark Branch? Why is that so funny? Something about just like calling something by the wrong word, I really like. I really like that kind of joke. Body slammer, body slammer. Body slammer, body slammer, body slammer. I have had a Corruption Dead branch within the last week. It was like 3 clad runs ago or something. Like very, very recently. Like I believe in this streak was within these 8 runs. Gremlin knob, gremlin knob, gremlin knob. Four streak on silent with Apo. Eventually you will get weird streaks of, like, weird luck. Humans are good at recognizing patterns. And there are a lot of different patterns that could show up. Is it too late? Wish there was a prism there. That would have been fun. Gremlin nom. Gremlin nom. 2 curses. Oh, well, that's really interesting that the game crashed, too. That's weird. Might have been an issue with the random number generator. This game is weird sometimes. Gremlin nom. Gremlin nom. Gremlin nom. I am clicking on cards right now. One. Boot would be good here. I like this ending. I always like it. Pellets. Whoa. Is Dark Embrace even good? It's good enough. Upgraded Dark Embrace with Mummified Hand, it's good enough. Yeah, it does feel winnable this run. It does feel a little bit winnable. Four. Infinite. Fatal? No if fatal, but it does. Yeah, that is interesting, I guess. I mean, so does Darklings, right? It's a similar idea to Darklings. It makes more sense with Darklings because if it did work, if fatal things worked on Darklings, then you could stall forever, and that would be no fun. Yeah, Darklings also proc horn. Awful draw this fight. I might actually die. This is so bad. Awful fight. Awful. Took like 20 damage. If I can get a hand agreed kill next turn, I'm just going to take it over the feed. Probably better than the feed anyway. Yeah, Rampage might be the scaling we need here. It could. It could. Bring back the Gremlin knob. That's what I'm saying to Mega Crit. If they don't bring back the Gremlin knob, I might not play Spire 2. Remove Hand of Greed. Watch this. Iconic enemy? I still think it's Cultist. Knob is just iconic because I say knob every, like, 6 words. Knob's, like, iconic to me, but it's like Jawworm and Cultist might be more iconic in general. Nope. Disarm? We actually have Philo, and it's easy to forget. Yeah, turn 1, I ate both of them. Pretty good. Bring back the gremlin knob. Saving this power pot to proc Bellets on turn 2. Yeah, okay, it didn't really matter. What are you doing, baby? There's a little cat playing with something outside my door. A small little cat. Oh. That's not good. I'm probably gonna lose now. This feels unwinnable. The gremlin on. This is the hardest boss in the game. This is the hardest boss in the game. This is the hardest boss in the whole game. Wow. GG. Yeah, this is kind of a good relic. Harder than a20h Ma? Nah, no. a20h Ma. Aliens? Nah, I think that's just a chat comment. The Dark deck is a Steam review, I think. Dark deck is real good. Dark deck is real good. Captain Falcon is the original Aliens author. It is a joke. It is a joke. I like Dark Deck. I mean, this game is just not for everyone. It is very good for a subset of people. And I think even that person could probably learn to enjoy it too. You can go into a game with a certain expectation of, oh, I can go in and try to make a build. And this just isn't quite that game. You can even go into it with that thought and still have a good time. Do-ba-do-do-do-do. Like, I think you can enjoy this game forcing things and just, like, not playing a20 heart all the time, and it's still pretty fun. Most of the, like, different cool builds and combos you can get are pretty fun on their own. That's what is crazy about the game. I mean, you're not going to play the game for 3,000 hours that way, but you are going to play that game for 30 hours, 50 hours that way, and that's still, like, definitely worth it. Definitely can have a good time doing that. That's what's so crazy. I kind of think if you buy this game and you win a single time on each character, that's good enough. And think about how much more you can get out of it. 350? I think it's currently on a pretty crazy sale, too. Not 350, but like... Oh, yeah, it's 624 right now. Wow. It's only 75% off, not 90% off. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo. Slay the Spire is one of the top played games on Steam Deck. It is. Yeah, Spire's 1700 hour tutorial. It really does. It really does. Slay the Spire 2. 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 Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. March 2026. Look at this. It's like soon. Dragon fruit. Reptile trinket. Big louse. I mean... Haha. What do we think the pants relic does? What does the pants relic do? Look at the beekeeper enemy. I forgot about this guy. Look at this guy. He's got bees on his arms. And then commands the bees to attack. It's really good. Who's that? Who's that? Oh. They lied. Ah! They lied. Who's that? Who's that? What about the first trailer? This is the first trailer. This is when we didn't even know it was happening. Crazy. We didn't even know it was real. And yeah, they've improved on these pictures so much. The game looks real good now. Yeah, this trailer is good. Look at this collector boss. This boss is definitely related to the collector. 100%. 8,700 hours. Yep, that's that. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they probably just commissioned the animation for the first trailer. Similar to games you've played, Slay the Spire, 8,000 hours on record. Monster Train 2, 267 hours. I do have 260 hours in Monster Train 2. Corrupt? That's what we all thought at first, Corrupt. I believe it increases the damage and makes it like Hemo, Kinesis, essentially. I think it increases the damage and make you take damage. If you take lose 2 HP. Something like that. Remove a random card. That is a weird thing. Remove a random card. You don't know what you remove. It's like falling, but you don't even get a choice. Alright, let's do a fun run, I guess. Let's just do a fun run. Doing any downside. Ow. Yeah, remove a random on Watcher if you remove Eruption is real bad. If you don't already have. Definitely take an Embrace if we're trying to do Prism things. Volpot, not so bad. Into Elites. Elites Knob. I think that's good enough. It's rainbow time. Don't expect Embrace to be good for a little bit, but I do expect it to be good eventually. Shard Reprogram has been a little bit. It happens. Shard Reprogram is pretty good. Not quite as good as you might think. Still takes a while for it to do anything. Protect is better than nothing. Wild Strike. But yeah, look at Protect. Boom. It's like having a mid or well-laid plans. Look at it go. Isn't that crazy? Boom. 12 HP saved. Pretty crazy. Crush Joints is okay. What do I want? Yeah, Protect is good. When you have it on a non-watcher character, you can recognize how, like, solid it is. As a common, it's just not that bad. It's not great efficiency in terms of block per energy, but it's just consistent. It's like having some defense and a little bit of bonus with a mid. What is that? That command's from like 5 years ago. It's gotta be. For however long. Big upgrade. Yeah, 4. It's okay. It's not 5. Do we take anything here? Crush Joints is just like, okay. It's not great. Clash. Interesting. Does any card block 17? Inferno Blade sucks. Or what if it owns? Regen Pod's good, but these potions are too good into elites. Flash slapped there, exactly. Flash kinda good sometimes. Let's just wait till the Protect's in hand. Idle Shield's plus is 14. Ooh, Juggernaut in this fight is kind of fun. And good. Juggernaut is just really good in this fight. Ow. 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 No. We draw 2 attacks next turn we kill, and we always do. Good stuff. Good Vuln Pod. I have to. I have to. I have to take a Meteor Strike. Oh, but you can't actually play it. Where's the setup? Setup of the gods. coming to us soon. We will find it. We will find a way to play it. We like kind of do have a way of playing it. What's this? It shouldn't strip too, because the first one plays and then. Yeah, we actually probably only saved 4 HP with that potion, I think. You know what? I'm gonna do some. I'm not gonna waste. I don't need to overkill. We draw enough cards next turn. I'm not risking not killing this sentry. Save 1 HP with that defend. Let's go. More. I mean, the cow's good. You know what you can do with this, right? And this. You know what you can do, correct? This card can make a card called Exhume. Why is this all on the left? What's going on here? What is going on? But yeah, this card can make Exhume, infinites of them, and then you can Exhume this card and make it indefinitely large. You can get this thing up to like 1,000 if you have the time. Yeah, Plans is just a good card. Kind of bad with Meteor Strike. No skills. Don't kill me, please. So 5 HP is all we need. You'll see. Got this thing. But you see why 5 HP is all we need, right? That card says Apotheosis on it. Cog GG. Tori Cube. Tori Rod. Tori Philo, I mean. Tori Philo's pretty good, I think. You know, you don't care about as much in the heart, like getting destroyed by the multi-hits. Until they hit for 7 times 15, then you care. Hopefully they're dead by then. I mean, you can still weaken 7 times 15 down to 5. I'm gonna take the energy here. I've got Dark Embrace. The energy's good. Meteor Strike. The energy's good. If we draw Meteor Strike on turn 1 with Lantern, we can actually play it. And yeah, Philo Birds won't destroy us because of Tori. They can still be kind of rough, but like not that rough because we have Tori. Alright, stallable fight. Stallable fight. Am I gonna die here? I'm getting destroyed. Why aren't they dead? This is crazy. Hot? Oh, you're right, yeah. Do we just die? Do we just die here? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bear, no! We might still die, actually. Oh. I don't think we die. Infinite. Finesse. Flash of Steel. Infinite. I saw the feed, okay, the feed. I saw the offering and I clicked it. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, there were 20 cards there and I see an offering. I'm just gonna click the offering. We don't need to spend the time to think about what I might click there. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click the offering because it says offering on it. Do you remove Decay or Strike? They're both bad. We don't have like a second wind or anything, so we should probably just remove Decay. They're both bad, though. We have an Apo in deck, so this is like pretty useless potion. But it's not entirely useless. And I do have to fight an elite, like, the next floor. Do 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 Ow. Am I dead? I think I am dead. I'm dead. Why didn't I draw Offering? I picked it as a good card, and then I didn't draw it. Makes some sense. Sometimes your Prism runs can't get off the ground in terms of damage. It can be difficult sometimes. We have this, but sometimes we are inconsistent at playing it. Philo killed us? It kind of did. You know, we are only barely dying here. Yeah, the bandits fight went fine. Maybe should have killed the first one up front. Yeah, the baseball is what killed us. Got destroyed in that fight. Don't have enough damage. I took way too much in that fight. Way too much. Ow. Ow. Dead with Meteor in hand. Yep. I want to click that card, and it's fun, but sometimes it doesn't do the job that you need. Meteor was bad? I mean, it killed the Bass Bandit, so it wasn't that bad. But it was definitely a little bit bad. I don't think it is fair to say that it killed the run. What did I take it over? Ball Lightning or Fumes? I don't know. Like, it killed Bear. And if I just actually drew Offering, it would be good. If I drew Offering in this fight, if I drew halfway decent in this fight, honestly, we'd be fine. Meteor Strike? Suck. No, I like that card too much. It's very fun and actually pretty good. You just need to play it. That's not the best draw in the world. Having neutralized for next turn is good. AoE attack. It's all out. Setup for the Meteor Strike. I should have probably neutralized first. I'm a gremlin, gremlin knobber. I'm a gremlin, gremlin knobber. The update. What are my thoughts? Yeah, the update itself is like not that much information. But I think it bodes well for the game is not going to get delayed. That's all I care about. At this point, that's all I care about. Like, if they show anything, it's just, it doesn't really matter. We're going to learn about it later. But yeah, they didn't show off too much. Oh, and no FAQ. That's true. They said a few months ago that the big thing is in February. Envenom is expensive and bad. It's true. Blade Dance, yeah, in Prism runs, it's like crazy. Just really good with exhaust. But yeah, it plays a multiple attacks and is a skill. So it scales with strength, it scales with all the ninja relics, it scales with ink bottle, it scales with anything that exhausts as well. Dead Branch and Dark Embrace feel no pain. Ashes. Whitty with a 23. Thank you for the 23. Ah! Pellets? Yeah, because it's an attack and a skill. Maybe you should buy a motion if I want to fight an elite. Yeah, it does have some anti-synergy in there too with the Timothy Eater. You're a gremlin knob. Oh no. You're a fool to die to gremlin knob. Hits the curse every time. Very good, very good, very good. And then watch this. I get to discard the curse again. Very good. Disarm. What's the boss? The Guardian? Okay. Cheaper malaise. This is true. I'm not great at this fight. Maybe I should have even dupe-potted that. I might just be dead. Ow! Yeah, not a great fight. Not at all. And now we have no potion since the knob. We probably just die. Next fight, or the fight after. Oh my god, yeah. We're so toast. Silent is not the character to rush into elites like this. Whether you have Prism or not. Yeah, but it's fun to rush into elite. Fwust? This is good in the Sentries fight. That's kind of good in the Sentries fight, too. Nope. That is the worst turn 1 possible. That is it, right? Every other card in the draw pile is better than what I've drawn here. Every single one does damage or debuffs them or draws a card. Okay, maybe Neutralize is bad to draw here. Yeah. This is pretty close to the worst, if not the worst, possible draw turn 1. I'm just dead. There's no way. There is no way. Goes to 33? I thought it would go to 32. No, but I played one skill. It goes up by 5. So I have to play this. Nob played Vault. Yeah, now you see what it looks like when the enemy plays Vault. See how unfair that card is. Yeah, that's about as expected. One more silent. 170. Yeah, the other thing about these prism runs is that they force your path to the shop, which you do kind of want to go to a lot of the time. Yeah, there's two filters. Filter for gold and filter for prism in the shop. Yeah, it's just it forces your path a little bit. Consoling it, when you console it, you can get Prism as a shop choice. And also, this makes me actually have to spend money on it, which I kind of like. It's too easy. It was too easy the other way. It was a little bit too easy. But also, like, giving myself a 250 gold start is kind of like, I don't know. It's still, like, easy. If I want to make it hard, I'd do a 100 gold start or something. 10 months, buds, from the first funny number. Let's go. 67 minus 10. Thank you, gamer. And Temujin with 3? We're going crazy. We're going crazy. Thelonious. Thelonious. Nightbot, I think, is still dead, by the way. Okay, it actually is working. It actually is working now. But we're still Steely Dan. I mean, pretty decent shop. Probably take Predator for some damage. Maybe Flexpot over the Smoge. Smoke pot or Flexpot with the Blade Dance is kind of good. But I want to take this too. Let's do this. The loneliest. The loneliest. I like the loneliest monk a lot. Alright, let's just glug. This is as good as you're gonna get. Half their HP gone. You gremlin number. Weird card to get, but could take it for later. Don't see the vision. Struggles to block, and that makes Barricade worse. I don't know. It's pretty bad. But I don't know if I agree with that reasoning. I should just use this. Play the blade dance. Don't do them and then scrape into them. Very interesting. Interesting idea. But yeah, if you struggle to block, then having some block consistency is kind of nice. But also, I have well-laid plans. So if you say, like, oh yeah, we already have consistency. Yeah, sure. Sure. Gremlin number. Let's go. Sentries? Feel no pain into sentries? Hello? Get destroyed? I actually could have just let them put more daisies in my deck. I don't really care about them. They're not really bad cards. Have I ever dreamed of Gremlin Knob? I don't know. Have I? I've dreamed of Spire. I don't know if Knob was in there, though. I've had some Tetris syndrome. Clicking some cards. Watch that. Barricade in the Sentry. You can stay here forever. Actually, we can't. Well, we can, because we can draw defense. But they deal 10 damage and create 9 block every other turn. So if I just click end turn, I'll gradually lose HP. Yeah, look at how crazy Blade Dance is as a card. Like strength scaling, feel no pain scaling, it's crazy card. If I could dupe a card, it would be Blade Dance. That's how crazy this card is. Waiting for this field for the spot weakness. Yeah, of course, spot weakness. Love it. I mean, that's just super on brand for spot weakness. Most on brand spot weakness ever. This enemy attacks every turn. They really do. And then they just didn't. Only a knob would say that. Yeah, I mean, we got Ink Bottle, Blade Dance with Feel No Pain, and Strength. Like, that's a good combo. Evolve is a fun Prism card. Knob is a fool? That's kind of the definition of knob. A little bit. It's close enough. It's a knob card. A Nova? A Nova? That is what Knob is in Spire. If you look at other translations, Knob is like translated to... In Spanish, it's Gremlin Idiota, which I think is pretty funny. Barricade skippers. Yeah, the idea is that they're stupid, so they don't like it when you play skills. Is it Gremlin Baka? It might be. It might be. It might be. Is it Gremlin Baka? Gotta stack this stupid ink bottle. Oh god. Do we just ban this card? It's not that broken because you have to, you can't exit the Wrath. But it is kind of stupid. And it also scales with strength. Rampage of. I mean, imagine if Rampage shoveled itself in the draw pile like this one. The damage numbers are not, like, super convenient. Spire 2, I, like, don't even understand. It doesn't register as real. But Spire 2 is real. That's good. Yeah, it's not really believable still. Pretty ridiculous that it's real. And I will play it in a short while. Shuffle out spell weakness. Lovely. Are you grumbling? No. What's this? The Watcher. The meta instantly? It's literally impossible. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because it's literally going to change every month. Colorless event. These are good. We'll have balance patches. We'll have different things will change constantly in early access. We'll get new characters, we'll get new events, we'll get new entire acts. And then we'll get new entire acts. We'll have an alternate act only for Act 1 on release. The Spire 1 was weekly. I'm personally not expecting weekly. I'm expecting monthly. But weekly would be crazy. I mean, even if it's every 3 months, that is so frequent. We have had one patch in, like, 5 years in Spire 1. So, we will be spoiled by patches. We haven't figured out Spire 1. There's not meta in, like, this game, really. We haven't figured out the meta. It's not really... We've gotten better. You kind of just get better at the game. It's going to take us a while to determine, like, events and stuff. Spire 1 pretty much just had one patch post-release, and that was it. It released to 1.0, and then it had, like, one big patch after that. Buffed shivs, pretty much. Coach a medieval peasant to get their first win? I think they would understand it. I honestly do. Do you think medieval peasants aren't, like, playing games? They're playing games. They know how to play games. And like Spire is not that crazy relative to a physical game that they would be more familiar with. Hog here, yeah, I mean Hog is 20% better, and we want to go to shops. It's a good Hand of Greed. Pretty sure they couldn't read for the most part. That's true. And numbers, that's tough. That's true. The language is the toughest part. The language would be the toughest part. I would need help for someone who knows like Middle English or Old English or something. Even if they were speaking that language. I mean, would it be easier if they were speaking like Old French or something? Probably not. Old Italian or old... I don't even know what languages were. Yeah, they wouldn't know anything about math. It's true. Learn some Latin. True. We probably take the front load relics over the scaling relics. Maybe. Yeah, okay, maybe it's harder than I thought. Maybe it's harder than I thought. Well... Well... I want to go to shop, but the Super Elite is scary. Can I take the Super Elite? Maybe. I have Wrath. I think I can. Watch this. Oh my god, Tantra's so stupid. Oh, I didn't click that. Wrath is so stupid. Wait. Slambo Barricade. The Akabeko? I have it. The cow. Tori. Ironclad deck. That is actually what happens a lot. You take the Feel No Pain and stuff. Yeah, Spire could have mostly existed on like the NES. Mostly, maybe. It's a little difficult. It's probably pretty difficult, but not impossible. Maybe SNES, say. Like, there's no doubt it could be done on an SNES. Money. Oh, money. What? What? Do I just buy Adrenaline? Yeah, I do. Adrenaline kind of owns. Tactician with Acrobatics. Kind of infinite, don't you think? Yeah, Adrenaline with Dark Embrace Feel No Pain. Pretty good. I mean, Offering with Dark Embrace Feel No Pain is pretty good. Spire 64, yeah. Spire for the N64 would have to be in 3D, and that would make it, like, go real insane. Kind of proved that in UFO 50. Yeah, that's kind of what UFO 50 is. Which, by the way, I need to play. It's kind of sick. I listened to some UFO 50 music, and it's microtonal. It's crazy. That is like extremely microtonal. That game. I only really know about the music, but like it's kind of crazy music. Energy would be good here. Ow. I've played a little bit of UFO 50. I've played Mooncat. Mooncat's pretty good. Ow. Redraw hand agreed? What is that card? What is that card doing here? Why is that card legal? What do I upgrade, though? I get random upgrades, but what do I upgrade? Energy? Energy? Energy. Maybe adrenaline's better upgrade. Energy upgrades suck. Okay, but actually, watch this. They're dead. Need to get Hand Degrade or Lesson. I do have Dark Embrace. I'd rather get Lesson, but I will accept a Hand Upgrade. Should I have taken the Empty Fist? Too late for this, right? Necronomicon. Full heal, full heal, full heal, full heal. Let's go. What do I give up? Do I just give up Hand of Greed or Barricade? And then, like, right? Yeah, when is Expedition 67? When is Expedition 67? We could just give up Barricade. It's pretty good, though. Like, Barricade with the Feel No Pain stuff. Barricade with the Panic Button Body Slam. At the same time, it kind of stinks. Yeah, Predator. Predator is just okay. No, Predator is more than okay with Necro. But the problem is that Predator probably just kills the enemy. Why are we at 19? Because we just took book. Just took 21 the book event. We can just buy another Barricade. Isn't that crazy? Spire is good game. I think Spire is good. I think Spire is a good game. Up there with the greatest games like Monopoly. Yeah, the greatest games like Monopoly. That is the joke. That is the joke. How much gold would Kings pay for? All of it. Twilight Imperium. I like Twilight Imperium. We played it the other day with the new game mode, and it was overwhelming. The Twilight's Fall game mode, where it's like kind of roguelike-y, and you get to score. My impression is that it is very imbalanced. In a mostly fun way, but sometimes like it's just too crazy. That was my impression, is that it's like you get so many upgrades that affect your game really dramatically. And it's like too much to keep track of. It was pretty goofy fun. We actually discovered not an infinite, but a way to get infinite movement. There was one thing that was, if you're next to a gravity rift, the bonus movement you get from a gravity rift is increased by 1, so you get 2 movement when you're leaving a gravity rift. And then the other one was where your space docks have gravity rifts underneath them, and you don't have to roll for gravity rifts if they are from the space docks. So you could just slingshot between 2 gravity rifts and get infinite movement. It was crazy. It was funny. Look at Predator go. Draw 4 cards next turn because I have Predator. That's pretty good, IMO. Weakness would be good here. Maybe I should have tried to draw in a weakness. I am not good at Twilight Imperium. Do not worry. I'm not good at it at all. Wait, that's too much damage. Not a bad upgrade. Whoa. That is good. That is good. That is good. That is extremely good. That is so good. Why is it good? It makes energy, it makes draw, it makes block in a single card. It's energy, block, and draw in one card. That is just wild. Isn't that crazy? All in the same card. Oh, so Wrath in a Watcher deck. Pretty much. Alright, there we go. That was Steely Dan. That was a lot of Steely Dan. That was a lot of Steely Dan. Let's listen to a King Gizzard album. Holy. We never just listen to the albums through. We never do that. Let's do Ice Death, Planets, Lungs, Mushrooms. We don't listen to just the album straight through that much. We could do Flight next, sure. I don't know if I'm gonna still be live. Just because they play like half of the songs on this album so often, and then the other half they just don't play. It's annoying. I like shuffling the shivs in. It's like, you can sit in the deck. It's not a problem. Maybe it is a problem. That ate my Necronomicon, by the way. I could have gotten rid of the Hand of Greed because I do care about the lesson more. Yeah, it didn't double play Predator, but it ate it still. Bonk, bonk. Free energy. Which one? Yeah, why does it work differently with Necro than Echo Form? I don't know. I don't know. Curse build? We already have 2 curses in our deck. Why not more? This deck is pretty good. Duvu would be incredibly good. Duvu would be so good. What is my spiker solution, though? Barricade would be good here. Actually, what do I do here? What do I do here? What am I supposed to do here? I have like one block card called the panic button. What am I doing? Am I dead? Ow. Agaric fungus. Humongous. Ow. We can do better. Let's get it. Spikers. Aw, man. Tori. With the lungless. Jen. Ice fine. Ice fine. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. We're still fine. Lesson learned. Don't like this turn 1 too much, but I do have a Feel No Pain in play, so it could be worse. It could be a lot better, though. That goes before the Ascender's Bane? That's weird. Okay, it could be a lot better. Are we in big danger right now? Perhaps. That turn helped. Lesson Learned is really just one of the most overpowered cards in the whole game. Just don't notice it as much because it's on Watcher. Rage! Blade Dance. Watch this. This is actually really good once we exhaust down. But I guess that's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! The evil baseball with 2 spikers. Do I kill with Tantrum into Predator here? If I do, I might just do it. It's 19 times 4 damage. That's a lot, right? That's like 70 something, and then this is 21 already. 76 plus 21, right? And minus 25 gold, I suppose. Rage does not go before Spike? Question mark. It's okay. Because they die in 1 hit. Outmaneuver, but it's green. That's actually really good. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Maybe we should have done this differently. Ow. Are we dead? It's not looking great. Survive. Gremlin nom. Gremlin nom. Will we survive? The gremlin nom. Will we survive? This run's kind of fun. Third Eye's not a bad card. The boot. Are they dead? Are they dead? I don't think so. Unfortunately. We do have Tori. So with weakness, we only take 3 damage here. Yeah, having a lot of curses is not super beneficial for this deck. I think that's one big thing that's happening. Having these 2 curses is really hurting. And only 1 Blade Dance. It would be a huge thing to have more than 1 Blade Dance. They're kind of stupid. Why did they not hit me for 30 that turn when they could have? Are they dead? I want them to be dead. Do you think they're dead if I play this card? I don't really think so. I don't really think so. This is only 33 plus 30 plus... Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. This is 36 times 2, which is 72. 72 plus 63 is definitely more than 127. That's ridiculous. That's insane. The Watcher. Yeah, that's right. The Watcher. That's crazy. That is wild. But also I had 4 strength. So it's like, or I had 8 strength, right? It's pretty reasonable for 8 strength in Wrath to kill. Yeah, and look at this. Look at this. 3 strikes upgraded with the lesson learned. No well-laid plans upgrade. No Adren upgrade. Those are the most important ones. The die button? I mean, the use fairy button. Probably more like it. I'd rather just take this path, I think. And not take this fight. Please fight. I don't know about this fight. I don't know. It doesn't work with the insect, so I'd rather just take the insect elites that are easy. Alright, what if I just... Any objections? Any objections? Watch this. Watch me die to the, the, like, little hits. Okay, we got rage. GG. Doing it, it didn't do. Oh. Well, I almost accidentally had lethal. When I didn't really want to. You would be good a little... Oh, I have to. Oh, I have to. Damage multiplication. Ornamental Fan's not bad. The Spikers! The Spikers! Magma Subterranean. One star. Barricade would be good here. Anyone else thinking that right now? It's pretty good. Magma Subterranean Nom. Yeah, the barricade would be really good. At this moment in the run, barricade would be very, 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 very useful. Rage buff like panic button? No. The easiest way to think about it is if it's not blocked by, if it's not increased by dex, it's not decreased by panic button. I believe that is the easiest way to think about it. I don't think there are any exceptions to that. Spirit Shield? Spirit Shield is increased by dex, but only one. It's just a block card. Second Wind? Yeah, Second Wind is very... The block part will get blocked by Panic Button. The Feel No Pain part will not, if you have Feel No Pain to play. Is this any good? Not really. Maybe Empty Mind's kind of okay. Die. Think we gotta use this, unfortunately. Might still die. Goodbye, Fairy. You will be missed. Are we dead over Fairy? No. Ow. Well, maybe a different turn. Perhaps. Why can't I draw, like... Okay, are they dead? First of all, are they dead? This only does, like, 80 damage. Only 80 damage. Yeah, this is bad, man. I didn't draw like, any of my good cards this turn. I drew a lot of cards, but I didn't get Recycle, Cut Through Fate, Adrenaline, or Blade Dance. That's really bad. If I can kill this and block for 10, I survive. So I never die, I guess. Do I use this to try to cut for something better than just playing 2 defense and living on 1? I don't know if that's smart. Live on 1. That's pretty terrible. There's a waffle in the shop. I think there's a waffle in the shop. I do not have well-laid plans, I realize now. Whoops. Paper Crane's good. That's not Waffle. That's Storm of Steel, though. Oh my god, Storm of Steel is so good. This is so good. This is so good. Storm of Steel with the... It's ridiculously good. It's a Count Gamble that blocks with... It's like a Count Gamble with Tingsha and and bandages, right? Costs 1 energy for it, but it's really good. Yeah, this is also good. The barricade is back. The barricade is back. Money. Free money. Free money. Alright, that shop was real good. My triple upgraded strikes. Wish? Imagine if I had the means to double Wish his fight. Oh my god, Omamori value. Look at how good Gambling Chip is. Okay, what if it sucks? Okay, what if it owns? Okay, what if it sucks? Honestly, curse me. Curse me. Please. Curse me, watch this. Okay, that's fine. Alright, watch this. It's so good. 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 The greatest Storm of Steel of all time. It really is very good. I mean, I try to lessen here, so it's like a little less good. Fusion's okay. Probably just okay. Without the upgrade. Alright, hopefully we have enough stuff to survive this boss gauntlet. Pretty good turn 1. I mean, it has not even begun yet. Oh, yeah. Please don't kill me. Beautiful redraw with this Blade Dance. That's so good. The Blade Dance redraw with the Rage. That's so good. Amazing. This deck's amazing now. Just that shop was really good. Not an insane thing to say that if I spend 560 gold, the deck should get better, but the deck got better. You could argue that the deck improved. It is really good. Like getting the Gambler's Chip to like be more consistent, plus having like a second Shiv card is pretty big too. And the Barricade. The Barricade turned out 6-7 to be pretty good. Perfect fight. Very good, very good. Time Eater, no! Guess we used the Cultist Pot in this fight. No. I realize now I don't have barricade in play yet. So yeah, we are in a bad spot. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I could have given up Hand of Greed, and it probably made the money to buy the Orrery that got me barricade and other stuff that was good. Max HP and the like. Ow. Oh, that didn't block. Oops. Woo! Yeah, Hand of Greed as an attack is not the worst. Certainly not so bad. And then it eventually had Necro, which is like really good. I'm gonna try to Whale Trick in like 2 turns, then we'll be very safe. Okay, maybe I can just kill it. There's a chance I can just kill it next turn. A chance. Yeah. Ah, selfish lesson learned. Okay. Well, we're not actually in such a terrible spot now. What do we like here? Energy Pot helps me guarantee a barricade play and some power plays. It helps with that. Weak Pot with Paper Crane is good, and then yeah, a second Wele Plans is not that bad either. Weak Pot Crane is really good. We only have Neutralize and Sucker Punch for weakness, which is enough long term, but like guarantees it in the first cycle of the heart. Maybe a little less important with Tori and this much max HP. I think I'll just take the energy. I think we're good at getting the weakness. Okay, here's where we must ask the question, are they dead? Can I just play Tantrum Phantasmal and kill them? I think the answer is probably no. I think we probably don't try that. But we definitely do want Dark Embrace, and I probably want Rage this turn. And I might want Phantasmal next turn. Okay, I maybe could have killed them both. It's possible I could have killed them both. Storm of Steel Mirror over Blade Dance? Yeah, maybe. Storm of Steel is really good. I mean, look at this card. It's a crazy card. I do like when you get a card that's normally like, whatever, look at that HP. And then you suddenly get it, and it's like, oh, this card can really shine in this specific situation that you don't normally see. But yeah, Dark Embrace Storm of Steel is so good. Oh, I already hit the lesson. Let's kill it. Ah, it's here. It's here. The triple. Fiendfire. I mean, okay, you kind of do know how good Storm of Steel is. Good with Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain. It's called Fiendfire. Yeah, Fiendfire is crazy. Oh, I realize now I don't have Dark Embrace in play. Whoops. Yet. No reason to energy pot this one. I can just hold it. This blocks for 15. Probably not worth it. Yeah, Crane is ridiculously good in the heart. Like, it's blocking 15 this turn. This turn, it's only blocking 5, but, like, it's ridiculously good. It's definitely ridiculously good. I think it qualifies for being called ridiculously good. 30? The Crane was blocking 15. Weakness was blocking 30. Important to not attribute all of it to Crane, because Weakness is already very good. Like, Weakness is so good on its own. Okay, maybe I should actually just let these exhaust. Woo! Why are they doing 30 damage? And my other question is that good? I forgot about Necro. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We don't need to play dance. We don't need to play dance. We don't need to play dance. It's probably better that way. But I did not mean to do that. It was a shock. Yeah, look at this deck. Now we're just infinite. Sick is so strong. Almost died in Act 3. Dripper was kind of scary. 1 HP in Repto, by the way. It's true. Look at that HP left. And by HP, I mean invincible. GG. Yeah, funny stuff. We get a Prism win. Let's go. Lots of really overpowered stuff. It better be strong by the end of the run. And it was. Hand agreed. Money. Lesson learned. Upgrade cards. Necronomicon with damage. Strength scaling. Feel no pain. Blade dance. Yeah, good to see Storm of Steel get in there. Yeah, and the things that this deck is doing, it's not really that much different from what Ironclad just does. Right, Storm of Steel is just Fiendfire, and Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace are exactly the same card. Adrenaline is honestly worse than Offering, and Barricade is Barricade. We pretty much just are doing Ironclad. Not exhausting the burn and wound. They don't give energy with the recycle. That's why I didn't. I needed to fuel the infinite. They can get exhausted at the end if they needed to, but they didn't. They did not need to. The Spire sleeps. And so shall I. Good run. Let's turn off the filter before I forget for next stream. How did I escape Repto? I won. Did I use a potion? I used my fairy, and then I went to 1 HP. And then I got enough HP here to survive. Okay, I wanted to say to survive Boss Gauntlet, but like I took 1 damage total in the Boss Gauntlet. But I did get a lot of HP from this guy. I got 15 from this, and then some HP from the bowl. We got moderately large that run. Do 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 boo do 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 do. GG's! Panther Ray! Think of the 500. It is really good. Double RGB in one stream. One sitting. It was very nice. Thank you for the 500. Very happy. It's very good. Yeah, you need to be at a level where you can, where your baseline skill is like good enough to win the easier runs. So that if you get like a little lucky, you'll just win them all. To at least do 6. What's even crazier is that like Zeknar did the 10 silent in a single stream. And Clad? I think he also did Clad in a single stream. And Navegre did rotating 10 in a single stream. And I only did 6, and that was hard. I only did it 6, and that was hard. Because it is hard. It is hard. Yeah, 10 defect is really difficult, though. If Japanese export gets the 10 defect, Zeknar will maybe, not going to say will, but will maybe try to do 10 defect. And that is truly, like, even the easy runs on defect, you can mess up and die. Only, like, the, like, top 5% defect runs are, like, trivial. I don't know. Maybe 5% is too much, but like defect's hard. Rotating games today, last stream, two days ago. I did 6 rotating in one stream. That was on Tuesday, yeah. Very good. I won the first 4 without like intentionally going for it, and then I said, we'll just do it, and then I did it. It worked. It worked. It worked. Good to get these things in before Spire 2 happens. Even if, like, I'm not playing Spire 2 full-time, then, like, I'm going to be not thinking about Spire 1 so much. I'm going to want to play a lot of Spire 2. The Spire. The Spire. GG's. Okie dokie. Ogie dogie. Ba-doo ba boop 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 boop. Spire 2 is very close. It's very close. It's very close. It's very close. It's very close. Spire 2 is very close. It's very close. Close to the next delay? No, I trust. There's no way. GG's. Thanks for watching, gamers. I will see you later. Have a good one. See ya.